Dang, that's mean. Dinsenberg calling me, telling me I suck. I mean, I suck maybe like 10%, just 10%. What up, Zazu? How's it going? What? Coming in with that Prime sub. Thank you so much. My sub don't auto renew. That way I don't have to manually renew it every single month. Actually, I prepay 6 months because it's cheaper. You know, it's cheaper. I don't know how that works though. Do you get full revenue from that, or do you only get partial revenue with the discount? I don't ever know. Which is so weird. You're gonna play Path of Exile 2? Dude, I saw like a ton of people streaming that game today because it just released today. I'm not sure how I feel about PoE 2. I mean, it's like a Diablo 4 kind of game, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sran plays. How's it going tonight? How's it going? How's it going? All right. Let me oh, I got Urge Boots. So I got that from a tower reward today. Of course, nothing exceptional. Typical. All garbage. All garbage. Guys ready for these Demon Hunter boss? I need to fix my gem, because my gems never socket when I change this build. Oh, I need to do the shadow contract. I hate, man. I'm just gonna do this shadow contract real fast. I really hate this one. It takes forever. I change it to defensive. Pathing down here always is weird. Dang, she really come in, drop a prime sub, and then AFK. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, the new Heliquary boss, yeah. Hang on, I got distracted. You can exit that one. It's a cheat code. You can just exit real fast. You don't even have to stay. Yeah, they did. Ryan's the senior like lead designer or whatever for the lore of the game. He explained it well in the video. Ryan's a nice guy. Met him a bunch of times. But the Diablo fight should be pretty nice. With all the original abilities and plus a couple new ones. Looks pretty sweet. So just like everyone says, you know, set your expectations low, because you know, it's not gonna be like, it's not WoW. Like, I think people expect the mechanics of the fight to be like WoW, and where you're raiding basically like Sunwell all over again. And I don't ever want to play a game again where I have to raid so hard like Sunwell. Like, Sunwell Plateau was probably one of the hardest difficulties pre-nerf. Was probably one of the hardest encounters like ever, and I don't think I ever want to do that again. I lost weeks of my life raiding. So I mean, obviously it's gonna be, you know, it's part of the story. This game is more about story, so, and not necessarily challenging, because it's a freaking mobile game, and people need to realize that. They need to set their expectations differently. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ashton, I just said that. Yeah, exactly. And people are just like, oh, it's too easy. But here's one of the things that keeps confusing me about. I think people just complain. People just need to stop whining so much, because they're like, oh, the game needs to be harder. Then they make it harder. So like, they make challenge dungeons. Let's talk about the patch. So challenge dungeons, right? And then they're like, oh, you know, it's crap. It's a crap patch, but like you get a guaranteed set item. They're trying to make it better for everyone that people are complaining about. They want like targeted set items, things like that, but and then they complain, and it's just like, you guys asked for like harder difficulty. And then same thing with Gauntlet 3 is always as like every time it resets has always been the most difficult encounter out of all of them, and then people are whining about it's too difficult. And it's just like, man, you guys whine for it to be harder, and then when it gets harder you say it's too hard, and then it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh, what up, Purge? So okay, so we all saw the leak, right? And it said it was like 16, but now it's 12% evasion. And it's interesting that they list evasion as the first stat on the gem, and then the secondary stat is basically the Hellfire, worst Hellfire, right? Hellfire fragment. It's the worst Hellfire fragment. So it's basically what I had said, which is you're gonna get, what is it, 4% evasion and a worse Hellfire fragment. Okay, so I know you asked about all the gems, so I'm just gonna talk about the 5-star gem, because the 2-star gems don't really mean a whole lot. The 2-star gem, it might be interesting, but the 5-star gem is the one that everyone's gonna be talking about. I'm not sure. I don't know if 4% is gonna be worth like $6,000 to $7,000 to build that gem, right? I need to see it. I need to fight it, someone that has a rank 10, and then I can say, okay, yeah, I'm gonna build this gem. But right off the bat, I don't think I'm going to build the gem off the bat. No, 12% is at max at rank 10. So, or it's probably rank 9. No, since it's the first stat, it's gonna be rank 10. In order to get 12%, I bet you it's gonna be rank 10 because it's the first stat on the gem. So that's why they did that. In order to get the 12%, and remember, it's strife. So in order to get 4% evasion, you have to max it to rank 10. That's why they changed it. That's why. I was wondering why they listed that stat twice, and now it makes sense. So now that I thought about the leveling of it, I'm like, okay, that actually makes sense of why they listed that one the first. Because that's the stat that is going to cost the most. You have to get it to rank 10 to get 12% evasion. What class? Probably Barb. I mean, Barb's like the best class always. I would play Barb. All right. Do you guys want to see me 1v4 vault or not? Because I still have to do my vault runs. Or I can just hop into BGs. How many? I think I just need one run. Let me see. Oops. I think one more run to cap my chest. Oh no, I need 20 chests. 2 runs. Right? 2 runs? Wait, why? You want me to do vault? Okay, I'll do vault real fast. It's vault runs are really fast anyways. What do you guys think of the gems? I gotta remember what the 2-star gems are. Hold on. I need to remember what the 2-star gems are, because I always forget. After because I only read like certain things. Okay, so 2-star gem, definitely. Oh, the execute one. And then the 1-star gem using a dash skill increases your, it's like a mini, concentrated will. Yeah. So the 1-star is a mini concentrated will. I will say probably the next gem that I would build is probably either a full defensive gem or one like a better channeling gem. I think that's the 2 gems that I would be looking forward to. But the 5-star gem, I don't know. I just don't think it's a weird gem to have, because here's the reason why that gem's weird. it's a worse DPS gem than Hellfire Fragment. But it's also a worse defensive gem than all the other defensive gems that are in the game. I would rate this even... Nah, maybe not. Blessing the Worthy is pretty good. Would I rate this below Blessing, though? Maybe slightly above Blessing the Worthy. So maybe like a B tier gem. But the thing is, I don't know. 4% evasion just isn't a lot. It's just not a lot. Not worth the 7K. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the $7,000 to build that gem. Like I said, I need to fight it to be sure, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. That's my like analysis. Yeah, I wasn't gonna cheesy the buffs are sentry. We're getting sentry buffs. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, Jeff, I wasn't gonna stream tonight. But you know, I was kind of caught up on work today. I got a lot of stuff done, so most of my work is like in basically relying on other people to respond. So I was ahead of work schedule, so like it made me feel good, right? I felt very productive today. So yeah, felt very productive today. So decided to stream today since I haven't streamed all week. Plus I haven't talked about any like the new patch, right? So we can talk about the new patch. But anyways, no, guys, I'm actually kidding on the Demon Hunter changes. There's no sentry buff coming. I asked the devs today to buff Demon Hunter, and then I told them that sentry buffs don't count. That's what I told them, okay? Because every time I ask for a buff, they troll me with the sentries. They always give me the answer of... Every time I ask them for a Demon Hunter buff, they always give me the answer of we can buff sentry. That's what they tell me. So, yeah. I'm kidding on the... I told them not to buff sentry. So... Because that's the answer that they give me every single time. They say, well, I guess we could always buff sentry. Because they know how much I hate the summons builds. They know. They know. They know. They know. I don't know about flamethrower, but I did ask for buffs today. Officially ask for buffs, because you know everyone always asks for nerfs. So I'm like, oh well, I'll just ask for a buff. You know, we gotta ask for the buffs. You know. Running without trick shot, man, my energy just feels so slow. It's almost like you have to drop turmoil and run buzzard on the wing. I know it's only 3.6%, but I mean that's at least it's 3.6%, you know. Dude, the Ven's Dispel is not gonna happen either. I don't think that's gonna happen. So yeah, trick shot striped. It's 8%. But I mean, it's 8% that you don't have, right? I mean, 8% versus the 3.6% on Buzzard on the Wing. But, and even that, I feel like dropping Turmoil sometimes because I feel like I need more energy channel. Like, I run out of energy so fast. And mostly, well, I shouldn't say mostly. Part of that is because of the attack speed. Having, I don't know, like, 30-some% attack speed is not doesn't help. This guy's like confused about the pads. So what I like to do when I run Vault, I like to camp the stairs at the bottom. And with spinning chakram, I can just CC them when they move. So great. So I like doing. Holy freaking! 3 wardens spawn at the same time. All the gems are nerfed. Except for like some of the move speed stuff. But pretty much everything's strifed. You gotta realize this guy's confused. He doesn't know he has to stay on the pad. Because I mean obviously it's hard for, you know. I don't know how that's hard. You know what I mean? I just see things on the screen and then I'm like how is that difficult, you know? Oh, they're here. It lags on the way in. Dude, really? Oh, you're dead? You're dead too. Bye. They're mad at me. Oh, there's a frenzy globe too. I could have grabbed that and destroyed him even faster. That was crazy. I've never seen a DH like that go ahead and try to get those globes. That was nutty. That was so risky to be that far away from your team. That's crazy. No, it's because I'm 10k res. It's easy against lower res players. We all know this. We all know this. Did I? Okay, I need to do one more run. It took a little bit of time to figure out the change, but you can especially kill DHs if you get their cheat death, right? So once you get their cheat death, all you do right at the very end is just dash through them to lock them out so they can't dash away, right? And then my favorite are the ones that run summons because they keep hitting you and all you can do is just keep dashing through them and they die. It's hilarious. So yeah. But yeah, the only class it really doesn't work well against are monks because it doesn't lock them out. It doesn't immobilize them. They can still move. It's really odd. But monk is one of the few, and necros are the same thing too. Sometimes they can still move even though you hit them with the immobilize. So I'm just trying. It's just, yeah. Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes it just acts really weird. What's going on, Sid? How's it going? You just gotta buy more orbs, you know, and then yeah. I don't even know if I would buy a CC immunity gem at this point though, because like I've asked for that gem as well, but the only thing that's really good against is wizard. And if you run the right build against wizard, it's really not that big of a problem. Well, I guess monster satyrs running that stupid stun that they do, that lasts like 7 seconds. Man, that stun lasts so long. It's not 7 seconds. Like, as long as you run gladiator and have a lot of resistance, it's not 7 seconds. But, or I'm sorry, if you run what the heck's the ability? Oh, this one, quick-witted. It's not 7 seconds, but if you don't run those, it's like a 7-second stun. It's crazy long. You're a legend. That is awesome. And now you experience how bad it is to play Demon Hunter. You know? The buff is probably a sentry buff. That's probably what's coming. The joke is I asked them today to buff Demon Hunter. And I made sure to tell them that I don't want sentry buff. Because every single time they buff Demon Hunter, it's sentry. Plus, we just got a buff, right? Which I don't know. I don't know if it's really a buff, though. We did just get a buff. Escalating violence now immobilizes, right? Like, I guess it's a buff somewhat. It just depends on who you're attacking. Like, ranged, you can kill pretty easy with that, but melee just laughs at you usually. And then they just smack you with their hammer, like a barb. It's really bad. Hello? Can I click enter? He's like AFK or something. I'm gonna give him like 4 seconds and then I'm gonna leave. 2, 3. I'm leaving. Oh, dang, he queued right as I was about to leave. If I didn't misclick the first time, I left. Which build are you running, by the way, Jeff? I'm assuming you're running the pain sower build because it works better at low res. This build, yeah, is a high res build. Ten chests, right? Yeah, 10 chests. I basically need to clear all the floors to grab. My favorite is getting a frenzy globe when you're fighting someone, or like saving the frenzy globe for when you're fighting someone is great. But then you wreck everyone. They're like, "What the heck just hit me?" See you later, Sid. Thanks for stopping by. I wonder who I'm gonna get. Am I gonna get Horror Queen again? My favorite. He hates fighting me. On my YouTube, like in my build videos for Demon Hunter. But a lot of people run different variations of it. And I think the popular version of it now that I see a lot of people run is the one with they run knockback shot, so it's kind of weird. But I get it. Like, I get it. Oh. Okay, I gotta. No, freaking freeze. I'm gonna run this way. Pop those. Thanks for the health globes again. Bye bye. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. See, 1v4 Vol is easy. And I got a Lego. Nice. Let's see what I got. Triple stat. Yeah, right. I bet it's not. My luck is never that good. It's it was a bow, right? Yeah. Since I think the pants were from something else. Let's see if I got it. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, I knew it was. You know, it's never gonna be anything good. My bag's glowing for some reason. Oh, that's because. Okay, yeah, this build. This build has not so great stuff on it. The vault build. It's so I can tank and carry. That's the whole reason why I run this build. It's so I can eat a lot of damage and not die. Alright, cool. I capped that. No, you can't run Sinful Vigor with Shikar Strafe because you don't fire primary attack. You know? I'm ugly. That's why. Ugly. No one is interested in seeing my ugliness, okay? Okay. Where's my... One of your biggest fans comes to my channel. I don't know if he's here, you know? He's a comes in here. He done it. He's like, he's a big fan of yours. That's his Twitch name. You done it. That's not one time run come in here. Crazy. Oh my god, man, he's in here too. Oh man. What do you mean? You guys are playing WoW for a while. Like, what do you mean? What do you got? Plus let me see. What do you mean you play Apex now? Why do you guys keep quitting? I'm gonna have to yell at Mandy and you all over again for dying. I do enough yelling with my buddies that I play with. I'm just kidding. I don't actually yell anymore. I'm a nice streamer. Nice streamer. Lifeline's really good. If you start playing Apex again, Lifeline is super good. It's a modified version of Budek's build, Jeff. Budek from SEA. He was playing this build, and it's a modified build of his. But I was the original one that was using Spinning Chakram back in the day. When Spinning Chakram first came out, I made a build video called, I think it's called like Windwheel Blade. It's on my YouTube channel as well. But Spinning Chakram was always okay of an ability. But then they nerfed it because back then you could basically infinitely keep someone in a knockback. All you have to do is just, you know, keep throwing spinning chakram, and you can keep someone like CC'd. But then they nerfed it where it only affects, was it once every 12 seconds, I think? Like, yeah, once every, sorry, every 6 seconds against players. So you basically, yeah, it's not as good as it was. But I mean, it's still pretty good now. As long as you're running it with certain essences, like this one, knockback 7% chance to stun. So as long as you can throw it. I mean, Monk's the only one that really is a problem because they're immune to knockback with their Zen. And it's freaking annoying. So annoying. Marry you for health insurance? Well, you know, I think the Affordable Care Act is going away, right? Because Trump wants to eliminate that. So there's no more affordable care. I don't know what everyone's gonna do without that. Satyrs are annoying, man. Dude, wait, what is this game? What? Who do we have on our team? I didn't even look at this. I didn't even look. We got 2 Undying Rages though. One of the barbs just ran away. Okay, that... almost got hammered there. Probably get hammered here though. Did he take that? No, I got that health potion. You don't want to live, you know, this life out here, you know? You want to go to Florida. I don't want to, you know? We want different things in life. Oh, you want to live in Nova? I don't. Wow, hit me for half my health bar with that. That's fantastic. They should nerf. They need to nerf that, man. They actually no. I keep calling for nerfs. They need to buff DH. When are they gonna buff DH? You know. That hurt a lot. Look, he's not taking any damage. Get away from me. Okay, finally I got through his stupid shield. Yeah, I want to retire to San Diego, probably. Probably. Okay, I have no pet cheat death, so I gotta play super careful here. Hey, get away from me. Stop chasing me. Who's just healing back here? Okay. Oh, you're holding hands. Okay, that heal was just actually... There goes my cheat death. If he hits me one time. No! Alright. Now I'm in trouble here. They're gonna chase. Where's my melee is what I want to know. Like, Now they're here. But now the other side's like, okay, I'm gonna go for this health pot here. Okay. You will lose the game? Nah, we got... Oh, yeah, we maybe. We might. I will never... What? You're the one that broke up with me initially, you remember? You know? Jeez. Yeesh. If a magically spinning stick can take 90... Dude, I hate monks so much. They need to nerf monk. Or they need to buff DH. They either need to buff DH or nerf the crap out of monk. Because I'm so tired of freaking monk. Like... And it's not like he's even super high stat either. It's just, you know, they're super annoying. Like, look at that. I mean, I got hit by more than just the monk though, so I can't. Dude, where the heck is my team, bro? Like, holy. Everybody is okay. Now they're pushing both sides. Yeah. Well, like, we had a chance for a while there, but me leaving a ranged player to defend an idol by themselves is nuts. Now he's frozen. He probably is gonna die because that wizard just is gonna destroy that monk. Maybe. They got that left side. We had a melee that went to I want to complain about monk. Monk is... But every time I say something, everyone's like, oh, give monk their time to shine. Like, what? No. Don't give monk time to shine. They don't need any more time to shine. They move way too fast while they're channeling. And they're immune to knockback. And then absorb so much damage. And then buffs their damage. Breath heavy heals them for too much. They take an extra 30% damage reduction while they're channeling. And they move super fast. It's like 8 things all together. Maybe actually there's 2 more. And they stack all armor. They don't even have to stack armor pen. And you can, so they're unkillable. And then the 5th thing is they're melee. So they take reduced damage. I don't know. I just think they're too strong, man. And the 11th thing is if they stack the evasion stuff, like, you can't even hit them. And I'm stacking accuracy and I still can't hit them. I mean, obviously accuracy is strifed. I only have 6.3% in here, but you know. Yeah, I know there's a new evasion gem, but it's only 4%. 4% is not bad because even with my accuracy, I don't care if every class has 4% evasion, because like that doesn't matter. I have 6.3%, so it's fine. What I care about is the Eternal Gear. The fact that monks can stack defensive stuff and still like one-shot me is just crazy. What do you mean it's not 4%? It's the first stat in the gem. It's strifed. It's 4% evasion. Well, a little over. It's like 4.5% evasion. Yeah, it's 12% at rank 10, but it's after strife, it's 4%, a little over 4%, which it's not that impactful. Like it is, but it isn't. Like, I don't know for sure, but I don't need to ask because I know it's going to be strifed. Every gem is strifed, especially the gems that have the first stat on the gem. There's never been a gem that wasn't strifed, especially the first stat on the gem. And the reason it's the first stat on the gem is so it's rank 10. You have to get the rank 10 to get the 12% evasion. Because the leak showed it as the not as the first gem, right? So this is a GG. We lost this game. They can't even make it out of the spawn, man. Like, what is this game, man? Wait, you're asking for my gem setup? Haven't you been in here for a long time? I thought you already knew what my gem setup was. I can show you after this game, though. Yeah. So of course, but give me a second to give me a minute to finish this game. Oh, that's why he was playing so defensive. Okay, that makes more sense because he didn't have cheat death and he didn't want to die. That makes more sense now. I was wondering what was going on there, why he was playing like that. Dang it. What? Oh, I got it. I was like, well, I can't move. Like, it's not letting me move, man. I freaking got wrecked by it. This game is... why am I the only one on this team? Like, what is happening right now? No one misses me. I'm regular, but I'm confused between... Oh. Maul's very situational. If you play this build, I would have rather run Concentrated Will. What do you mean I played too far from my team? Dude, I'm the role of Demon Hunter, dude, okay. Listen, if you're confused about the role of Demon Hunter in this current meta, it's you go for their back line. Like, that is the whole idea of playing a Demon Hunter. But you cannot straight up fight a melee because you're gonna die, right? So the only thing that you can do is, and it's not that I play too far from the team, it's that they play too far from me. You have to get out in front of the idol, otherwise you're not gonna stop them. You need to stop the rotate. You need to push out in front of the idol, right? Like you have to do all this stuff as a DH. If you don't, you're gonna lose, right? So it's not that I play too far from the team. It's that the team, I don't have anyone on my team that can even push the idol because they just die instantly. And like, this is what I'm saying is I can't fight. It took all my cooldowns to survive against that monk. And you cannot straight up fight a melee. Is you know what I mean? Like, dude, like, it's not me, man. Like, they're just dead instantly. My team just dies, right? And look how much melee. I cannot fight melee straight up. Like, you cannot fight melee straight up. Like, I'm dead already, and I was playing from range. So that's how Demon Hunter plays in this meta. You, like, you just get one shot by freaking melee. Yeah, I don't want to change classes though, you know. But the thing is, like I said, people don't understand that. They're like, oh, Demon Hunter doesn't play on idle. It's because we can't. We'll get one shot by a melee. We cannot play on idle. It's up to the melee is what needs to stand on idle. I am supposed to go for their back line, but there is no freaking back line here. Like, you know. Are you asking me if I added Starfire? I've always had Starfire. This was the most imbalanced game that I've had in a while, actually. They had 2 juicers on the team. Like, melee... Dude, melee is just a problem, man. Melee is a problem. Gretchen pointed that out? Wow. Crazy. This is what I'm running right now. But I've had Starfire Shard for a while. We just need barbs, man. If we didn't have any barbs. That was the other problem, is we didn't have any barbs on the team. Because the barb could just sit there for a while, sit and push. Oh no. What's this? Dude, what is... I mean, this is a little bit better. Oh, actually, we have Gone Fishing here, so this should be good. Gone Fishing, good. Pints is good too. If I don't run Trick Shot, I have to get rid of Turmoil because I need to run Buzzer on the Wing. Buzzer on the Wing gives you 3.6% channeling reduction. It's only 3.6% versus the 8% that Trick Shot gives you. So it's the delta of 4.4%. However, I mean, that 4.4% on Trick Shot still adds up a bit. And there's no reason to have a high res, a 10k Demon Hunter anyways. 10k Demon Hunter on your team is going to get destroyed by a 10k melee every single day, right? All day long in this current meta. So... running Trick Shot is perfectly fine. Running Grim Rhythm for my other 2-star Sly is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with those 2 gems. Oh, Gone Fishing is DK Daddy? No, I didn't know that. dude, he just melee just takes no damage, man. It's so crazy. The fact that melee can stack armor like that and still not die, and still I'm sorry, still do a lot of damage, is just crazy to me. That's just the state of the game. It's like, just ignore all offensive stats, stack everything defensive, play melee, and then you can wreck everyone. I might quit for 6 months. There's a bunch of personal stuff that was going on, so I stopped playing. But I mean, right, and then what got me playing again was the new class came out, and then like Tempest came out, right? Every time Blizzard invites me back to like their events and stuff, you know, it motivates me to want to play again. So, you know, they bait me. They bait me. That's why they incentivize me to play again. Because I hadn't played for 6 months, and they invited me to the Tempest event, and then I was like, oh, I'll come back or play the Tempest event. I'll come, you know, experience. Always like in-person time with Blizzard, anyways. So, you know, having in-person time with them is always, you know, I always look forward to that. So then I wasn't gonna play, but you know, I made the video, and then I got motivated to play again, and I was like, okay, well, maybe we'll play a little bit. So their issue with this game is they have a lot of ranged, and I am the ranged killer. He got that? Oh, I am the range killer. It is I, the range killer. I'm dead though. Because I got meleeed and I got frozen. There's too many people on that one side, man. Like, I just need someone to be over here with me. Just one person. Just one person. Please. Just one person. But, you know, like, typical. Everybody is on that one side. And they leave me to defend against one side. I don't get it. Look how far they pushed because... It's so crazy to me, man, that we're losing these games. I don't think we should lose these games, though, because... Okay, so I can tell you why we lost this game. Henry didn't die, right? So he pushed to one side. But in order for me to switch sides, I need someone to switch sides with me, but no one ever came over to the other side to help, right? So, I don't know. Oh, that was the issue, is like this, and I needed to switch sides, but no one came over to switch me. That was the thing. Like, I wanted to switch, you know. I hate that Frostmourne gem. Everyone, I don't understand why everyone talks that gem up so much. It's not that good. It's good in PvE. If you can draw, right, and get the 36% damage, is fine. But the thing is, with this build, you're too far. You're not in melee range, so you only get the 18. And remember, this 18% is strifed. So in reality, all you get is like 6%. You get 6% damage increase is nothing. So it's not that good. It's not that good. But everybody's like, oh man, the Mornskull is S tier. Mornskull is S tier. Everybody was saying it's S tier, and I'm like, it's not. It's not that good. It's not that good for ranged. And you as a demon hunter, if you're ever that close to be able to proc it on 3 people that after the initial proc, you're probably just gonna die anyways. So yeah, it's not that good. All melee is rocking. What's up, Swizzy? All melee is rocking it. That's the problem right now with the meta. Dude, I know no one plays Demon Hunter. It's rough as DH, man. Like, I don't know. It's fine though, cause yeah, I still like playing Demon Hunter. I like trying to do as much as I can, change my build around, change pieces around. Like Martin plays the summons build, which is pretty. This is okay. I mean, if you pressure him though, he doesn't do any damage, but you know he's good at being able to drop damage on the idol and not die. So I mean, doing some DPS is better than doing 0 DPS always, right? So. Going on back there, but who, me or Demon Hunter is trash? Because it might be both. You might be right. It might be both. I never said I was the best. I never say that. Who's this Demon Hunter cluster here? This wizard man. You know, the top player is the Surgical Snipes. You know, just Google #1 Diablo player, right? Isn't that how it goes? Yo, I mean, I know he's a troll and he got banned from like every Discord, but I thought it was funny, man. Like, he's a guy's a character. I don't know. I don't take things too seriously, and I just thought it was funny, you know. Like, I don't know. I try not to take things too seriously. Life is way too short to just be uptight and I don't know, just angry at life all the time, which I don't know. And that says a lot because I came from the East Coast where everyone's like hustling, bustling all the time, and everyone's just like angry at the world. No, people aren't like friendly. And then I moved to California, and then it's just like everyone's happy, smiling, and friendly almost all the time. And it's probably just because of the weather. Like it's probably just because of the weather. I mean, but just like the vibe is just different. So, you know, I try to be like that now as well. It's just there's so much to be angry about in the world. It says Barbarian's the top player in the world. Alright, this Demon Hunter's dead. They dash through him and they die. Right? You lock them out of their dash and then can't get away. That was the most risky. Oof, he has the lightning routed for most of his health bar. No, I don't want to die. I don't like dying, you know? It's not fun. Don't you run from me. Hello? Okay, we got 2 kills there. I was like, what is happening? We didn't get kills for a while there. They almost won that, man. Like, what? Man's too humble. That's what my girlfriend said to me today too. Like no, I saw the 20. It still said 28-0 on the leaderboard though. So you know, someone took a screenshot of that. It's still 28-0. I did give it my cheat death though there at the bottom. So people in Cali ain't happy right now. Cost of living is outrageous. I'm happy, and most of my friends are happy. Everybody that I know lives in California though is happy. So like, I don't know. Okay, actually, the only people that aren't happy is the rideshare drivers because Waymo's like killing their profits. Oh no, we have brushing. That's not good. That's not a good start. Okay, it's not as bad as what I thought. I thought there was this gonna be some juicer match. Okay. I don't disclose my income. Obviously, it's enough to be able to afford what I afford, right? And go on my vacations and still have money to you know, spend in a video game, right? Target Lothos? I'm not gonna. The only person I target is Darkwing Duck, you know, that's the only person. Oh, hi, Darkwing Duck. What's going on? I didn't see you in the chat. Sorry, I'm restarting. Give it a second. I'm waiting for my game to reload. I probably got an AFK penalty too. Freaking stream crash. I'm bad on the stream crash. Come on, game. Oh man, I'm gonna get an AFK penalty for this one for sure. It takes so long to restart the game, man. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It takes forever to restart the game. And then okay, at least my capture is working, because sometimes the capture doesn't work. Oh, the game's all bugged out now. Like, look. Okay, now it's okay. There. They're like, what happened to keys? I'm here. I mean, I'm here now. Look at all these people behind the idol right now. All they gotta do is push out in front and throw their CC out front, and then we win. Windwalker, Nice. We yeah, it was a bad crash. I mean, we come back and we win though. The freaking Salt calls me out. He's like, "What happened to keys?" And I'm like, "Dude, freaking." And he's like, "Wow, you come back when we win." Element. Like, funny. I'm just glad I didn't get an abandon penalty or AFK penalty for that. Sometimes you do, and then you get nothing from a win. Pretty terrible. All right, everything should be good again. Sorry for the stream crash. No, I think Monk is, to answer your question, I think Monk is probably the most annoying class. Oh, annoying though? No. Wait. The most annoying class is Wizard. That's the most annoying class. Also, did anyone see in the Immortal trailer for the upcoming release, Frozen Orb, the actual Frozen Orb is a thing. They basically showed a wizard throwing a frozen orb, like the old ability of the old Diablo. Was it the old Diablo 3 ability, or was it Diablo 4 where the frozen? It basically looked like a Diablo 4 ability, frozen orb. Did anyone see that from the trailer? I can pull it up if you guys don't know what I'm talking about. There's one section of the trailer that I'm like, wait, what? That's I saw it. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Yeah, I'll pull it up here. Let me here, right here. I have it queued up. We'll watch it after this. What do we got here? Alright, we'll watch this after this game. We'll watch the trailer. He just got his Undying Rage back though. Which is unfortunate. Hopefully Martin's crushing it over there. They got 3 people on the idol though. That's not good. Gotta get back to my side. While I can. Okay, they're really pushing this side. Okay, I don't know what's going on now. I mean, they have... I need this health pot. I have to go for this health pot. Okay, we're in serious trouble right now. Okay, he's AFK. I think it's a GG now. Yeah. Alright, let's oh, we'll wait. We'll just... I don't want to pull up the trailer now. We'll just wait a second. But I think it's GG. No way! That monk should not do that much damage, dude. Like, what? I'm dead here because I couldn't heal. All right, now it's over. All right, let's look at this trailer. Why is my Discord still spinning? Okay. Alright, here, look.
Hi, friends. The hour is nigh, and the Lord of Terror is about to be unleashed upon a crumbling world. I'm Ryan Quinn, senior narrative designer on the Diablo Immortal team, and our last major update of this year is right around the corner. That's patch 3.2,
Yeah, I agree, Newton.
Shattered Sanctuary, where you'll finally do battle with one of the world's greatest evils, Diablo himself. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, is an
Right here,
ancient
frozen orb. You
being
see it?
that craves the fear of all
258.
living things. When his greatest servant, the Bride of Hell, handed him a shard of the World Stone in Tristram Cathedral, he began to reconstitute himself, and we first witnessed his awesome power. He's been tormenting us with visions of terror ever since. But now, with the angelic blade Eldruin in your hands, it's time to drive his evil from Sanctuary. Diablo has been using the Worldstone Shard to build fearsome armies of demons and Shardborn to connect the
That's what they
burning
said in the
pulse to
comment down
Sanctuary
here.
and to
Right here.
unmake the world at its very core. World's Crown is Diablo Immortal's latest zone, a vast landmass with dark depths to explore, new bounties, new monsters, and a new main quest. The Worldstone Shard's power has nearly banished all life from World's Crown. It's an eerie,
I
still
love Blizzard
place
art, man.
full
They
of
do such a good
unmoved
job.
corpses. Diablo's attempts to unmake Sanctuary have produced pyramids of corpses, lakes of blood, bleached rocks and soil, pools of acid, upside-down rain, and the twisted gates of his citadel, where the burning hells bore into our world. When you reach World's Crown, you'll start in saturated, bright areas before you dive into the darkness of the crater and the underground to see the color drained from the world.
How come no one uses that
You wanted
frozen
everyone
orb
to feel their
essence though?
mortality while they played. And the
Like, that's a
art team really
classic
nailed
Diablo
direction.
4 and like Diablo 3
Over the
ability.
course of the quest, you'll
right?
amass allies from up to 5 different factions, including some that don't traditionally get along, like the Shadows and Immortals. Together, you'll make the treacherous voyage to World's Crown, rescue survivors of an advanced vanguard, defend a ragged camp against hordes of demons and Shardborn, and lead a charge.
It
across
moves
a
very
hellish
slow?
battlefield.
Yeah, and I never played
You'll
Wizard,
fight
but
some
I've
of the
never
most
seen a Wizard
vicious
use it either.
enemies you've ever
So, but I saw in the trailer, and I'm like,
Seafarers
maybe they're
who
gonna
spent
make
the
it
dry
good. I don't know.
seasons on World's Crown were among the first people.
Yeah, like,
to
look,
witness
right here.
Diablo's evil manifest upon Sanctuary. They've since torn out their eyes, mutilated their bodies, and they're now indistinguishable from monsters.
Like right here, ready? This. So if it's old, how come? And you said it's just because it's slow.
Meanwhile, Diablo's greatest cult
But like this, or is that Storm Vault? Is that Frozen Orb or is that Storm Vault? That looks like a Frozen Orb, not a Storm Vault.
were rewarded for their
Yeah, it's definitely Frozen Orb. But a Frozen Orb always moves slow, but it was still good because it allowed you to, it did a lot of damage, and then it also can apply like go against your Prayer for Endless Winter, right? Monk could run through that at 1,000 miles per hour.
service with
I mean,
bone
what if
armor
it takes
and
like down the
cruel
whole
evidence of
lane though?
dedication. There's an entirely new
Like, I mean,
bone armor.
yeah, I get it,
Meanwhile,
but
Diablo's greatest cultists were rewarded for their service with bone armor.
doesn't it
and
slow
cruel
you though
tokens
as soon
of
as you get hit
dedication.
by it?
There's an entirely new family of flesh-warping Shardborn, and new terror demons have surged up.
Oh,
from
people
burning
did use it
hells,
for a bit?
along
Okay.
with our take on a Diablo 1 favorite.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Enjoy this trailer real fast. Right
These
back.
vile legions are led by 2 of Diablo's greatest servants. The Bride of Hell, summoner of his demon armies and leader of his cult of terror. And the fallen Prince Albrecht, whose body once played host to Diablo himself, and has since been twisted into the first of the Shardborn. Diablo and his legions of terror have never been this brutal. In Shattered Sanctuary, the Lord of Terror is fully reconstituted. He has his army behind him and the unbridled power of creation in his claws. The battle with Diablo is the largest main quest boss fight we've ever made. Diablo has classic powers that you might recognize from Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, like Flame Circle and Lightning Breath. But he also has new abilities thanks to the Worldstone Shard, twisting reality, conjuring new life and new dimensions into existence, and transforming the battlefield into darkness. Your only reprieve from the unyielding terror of this fight is to summon the light of Eldruin. This battle with Diablo won't be limited to the main quest. He'll be a replayable boss challenge available after you've completed the story. You'll be able to take on Diablo with a 4-person party, and as you crank the difficulty up, you can earn new high-level equipment and Eldruin-inspired cosmetics. Dungeons are some of our most rewarding and cinematic experiences in Immortal.
The Demon Hunter buff is you need to uninstall the game. That's the Demon Hunter buff.
Dynamic. In Shattered Sanctuary, we're tackling this with boosted versions that we call challenge dungeons. When you run a challenge dungeon, you'll get 1 to 2 randomly assigned dungeon modifiers, game changers like erupting pools
I like
of
this.
magma, bonus globe drops, lightning fast enemies, and even a countdown that gives you extra rewards if you win in time. So that's World's Crown, our new zone, the new main quest, challenge dungeons, and the fight with Diablo. We've got lots more in Shattered Sanctuary, of course. New legendary gems, 3 ferocious new Heliquary bosses.
Oh, sorry. I'm in theater mode. I usually watch things in theater mode, not full screen.
With Diablo will be massive, and its ramifications will echo throughout Immortal's story next year and beyond as we change the balance of power throughout Sanctuary. But that's for another day. Until then, see you in hell.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, so that's the update. What's my BG score? I don't know. I have no idea. You went 22-0 in Trial of Horror today. Are you sure you weren't fighting bots? Taking a break from PO2 already. I'm overstimulated. Have you guys ever seen any of my old WoW clips? Like, do you think... If you think PoE is overstimulating, have you seen my WoW clips? Because they're on my channel, but... I mean... Let me find them. Hold on. Clips. What the heck? I think it's on my highlights. Hold on a second. Let me go to my channel. And then it's oh yeah, everyone's playing Path of Exile. Everybody's playing. But yeah, if you say you're overstimulated, that's weird because there's a lot of games that highlights. Yeah, so if you look at like my highlights, you'll see like a whole bunch of World of Warcraft clips. And they're not, I don't think that's overstimulating. Maybe it's overstimulating if you see a whole bunch of stuff on the screen, but I don't think it's that overstimulating. Like this RPS clip. For this a good example of this RPS clip. Or this one, right? Like
I can kick him.
Do it.
I think
Let's go shaman. Let's go shaman.
Okay.
Like this.
No combos, no
Or no.
combos.
no, because you're gonna walk around.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah.
I kick.
I lock on.
You guys think shoot.
I can
I got
full
my
kidney.
stun.
I have
on
everything.
5.
Okay.
Nice.
Like,
Oh, he just
pretty easy, right?
Lock next cast. Locked it.
Nice.
Okay, I'll get next. Alright, kill him. Shoot that.
Yeah.
Nice.
White swap.
There's
Wait.
no. He just
What
hit
the
me out.
fuck?
Oh, that's when I used to curse too. Oh man, you didn't hear that. But yeah, I mean, like Path of Exile, I don't know, it's not that overstimulating. There's another clip on my channel from Counter-Strike. But there's not that much on the screen though. Like I don't think there was that much because I mean all you're doing is keeping track of 3 players and your teammates. It's not that bad, but I mean you're also talking like I have multiple Glad titles, rank 1 and all that stuff, so it's like it's pretty easy. He runs so fast at me. BG is overstimulating. You think so? I think it's so easy. There's not that many abilities to keep track of. It's not like WoW where I have to keep track of so many different things. It's so much. This game's so much easier than WoW. There's not a whole lot to keep track of, right? Like. I should have an eye tracker so you guys can see what I look at a lot of times. It's mostly the mini map. Like I'm looking at the mini map right now. And you almost have to because you got to know where to go as a demon hunter, right? Where I can retreat to and where I can't retreat to. And then I'm looking right here on the right side to see what's going on there. I'm trying to get. I want to go for that wizard, but he's dead. Heal while I can. Always take the opportunity to heal while you can. Am I going for the new gem? Probably not. Good chase. No, I haven't tried the big mini map, but I've seen screenshots of it. I don't need to take up any more real estate on my screen. Always accidentally click that dang exit button anyways. I don't need it to be even more out of place, you know what I mean? Dude, that hammer hit me from that distance? That's crazy. Yeah, it's a juicer. I'm not doing anything though. Legion Moonkin was fun, dropping 3. Dude, full moon was almost when Elemental Shaman, when you could instant fireball kill someone. What patch was that? I forgot what patch that was. It was almost as bad as that. That was pretty bad. I remember that patch. I played Ellie Shaman that patch too. I mean, I still played my rogue as my main, but for my alt, I played Ellie Shaman alt. It was hilarious. Good times, man. Good times. Good time. That wasn't good time though. Is when you play like SL Lock and Resto Druid 2s in like vanilla or not vanilla in TBC. Man, that was not fun. That's in like 40-minute matches, 1-hour matches. That was like the most crazy thing ever. Matches that never end. Until someone gets tired. Dude, you didn't need the health pot, man. But maybe he couldn't see my health bar, so it's all good. couldn't click on the health pot. Yep. And then you would get like 4 points too. It was the dumbest, probably the dumbest ever. And it took so long for so little points. But then you can't just like leave a throw either, because then you lose hella points. So, yeah. You just bullied the undergeared people? Dude, that's messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. It was great because I was Alliance, and there was a lot of undead in the game at the time. Remember when the Warglaives first came out? They did extra damage versus undead. So it was great because everyone played undead. Yeah, I remember pushing Gladiator really easy because everyone played undead, and I was playing a human rogue with my Warglaives with Mongoose. Dang, those are the days. The only thing could kill. Yeah, see? Rogue. Rogue for the win. Check something out here. What's going on? Rogues made me smash your poor keyboard laptop, or your laptop keyboard. I don't know why smash. The Rogue used to be so fun, man. I could just kill people all the time. I could gank people world PvP. Rogue was like the most fun I think I've had in all the games I've played. Not Counter-Strike was pretty fun too, but Rogue in World of Warcraft I think was so much fun because you could just do so much. And then in open world, when you could like use your rocket boost and things like that, it was just, as an engineering perk, it was just awesome. Rogue was so much fun. All right, after this game, I'm gonna finish eating. I'm gonna eat my salad from my leftover salad. WoW was stimulating when you get the occasional ninja looters. Yeah, but then you get G-kicked. Like back then, if you ninja loot, you would get G-kicked. Like you could do it maybe one time, maybe twice, but then after that you basically burn all your goodwill with all the top clans. But did you see or did you hear my response about, you asked about the gem and I said I probably won't. I need to fight it a bit to see if it's really worthwhile. Who are these people in my team? Oh, this is a GG. Go next. This is a go next. Maybe I should just go get my salad and eat it while we Yep. You're saying GG. I agree. I just got a craving for Panda Express. I have a leftover salad in there from lunch, but there's not that much left. I just got a sudden craving for Panda Express. I would order Panda Inn, but I don't want to pay that delivery fee. It's really far away. Panda Inn is Panda Restaurant Group owns Panda Inn. It's basically the more upscale. It's what the original Panda Express was. It's a indoor dining, like higher end restaurant type of deal. And mostly in, I don't think they have. They might. I think it's only here in California though. It's the same group. Panda Restaurant Group owns Panda Inn. It's the same company. It's just basically like, it's like their original. It's basically their original experience, right before they turned to like fast food. That's basically it. It's good though. The one in Pasadena just reopened. They were remodeling. I've been to the one in Glendale. I've never been to the one in Pasadena. Monsters just don't die, dude. They don't take any damage. They stack armor. Look. No hits register on this monk, and it's I don't know. They just don't die. You know? You tried that new robot Chinese food place in LA? Robot Chinese food? What's it called? Robot Chinese food. Wait, maybe I saw it on the LA subreddit or Food LA. Maybe I might have seen it. It's for some reason it rings a bell. We have a burger place that does fully automated like burgers, and I do remember that Chinese food place seeing something about it. And we also have driverless cars too, like Waymo taxis. Those things are awesome. Dang, do I want to order a little Chinese food? I can order. Nah, maybe I'll save it for Monday. I don't want to waste food. Feel bad wasting food. But I do some orange chicken and some beef broccoli and some chow mein. Could totally go for that right now. Totally go for that. Yeah, man, everyone's streaming Path of Exile. Looking. Okay, I'm gonna look at the menu and decide on whether I want to order it. Oh man. Do I have any coupons? Because if I have a coupon, maybe I'll order it. Let's see. I have 15% off up to 15. That's all I got. That's not that much off. Chinese roast duck. There's a place called I didn't order duck from that place, but what the heck is that place called at Santa Anita? There's a Chinese place there. That's upper end. Man, what the heck is that place called? I forgot what it's called. Just Google it. It's an upscale Chinese place at Santa Anita Mall, and their duck is well known there. But we didn't order it the last time that I went. We ordered something else. I could go for some super greens, some little chow mein, orange chicken, and beef broccoli. Broccoli beef. I could totally go for that right now. I'll save it for Sunday, maybe. Sunday or Monday. I'm hungry because I only ate that salad today. That's probably why I'm hungry. Take a walk. Let me look that up. Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe if I look it up, and then every now and then I crave New York style Chinese food, and there's only like 2 places I can order it from. Which is definitely odd that there's no like New York style Chinese food out here. Why did I just swing to nothing? What? Oh man, you just pulled him away from me. See ghosts? What? You see ghosts? What do you mean you see ghosts? Don't stand on top of me, dude. No way we didn't get that. The other side better be pushing right now because they're all over here. Like the whole team. No way, dude. Really? Wasting so much time with one guy. When you swung, I don't know what happened there. You just saved them, Martin. Congratulations. Okay, well, this is not a good game right now because everyone's dying. Okay, switch lanes. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Getting beat up by Tempest. I got it. God dang it, dude. I tried to get... I ran in that summon because I was trying to get whole door, man. I should have swung for him. I would have killed him then for sure. Because now he has his cheat death back. Try to get out too. This is the last push right here. Yeah, I did get a bubble. Surprising, isn't it? They all just die on the other side, man. GG. I think that was a winnable game, man. There's 2 times I died that I probably shouldn't have died. One was I should have chased whole door. I think that was the biggest one. That one I should have chased, and then like I should have swung to iframe the summons that was on the thing. It was a mistake on my part. Save on select items. Let's see. They saying to save on select items. Oh, there's soft drinks. They're on sale. Hey, it's not. That is not good enough. It's not good enough. Dry pot's too much. I don't want to spend that much. Golden Tree always has really good reviews, but I didn't think Golden Tree was that good. China Express is good because it's cheap. offense again against like the same team. Actually, no, I got hex code this time. Well, he chases for sure. And you died for that. Like to see it. I mean, I lost my pet cheat death as well. So, I don't know, but at least I didn't die. Look at me, I'm a barb. I smack you once and you're dead. Like, freaking barbs, dude. What the heck was that, man? I just got... You know what he's running? I bet you he's running a thing that extends the dash. Because the dash range. That's the only thing that makes sense there. That thing was so far. That range on there, that was nutty. Yep, barb still are melee. Melee in general is just it's just broken, dude. Dude, in the middle of an eye, it's only an initial iframe, but like, you shouldn't be able to die like that midair. Unbelievable, man. Holy. Monk's doing a good job on the auto. Nice, we got it. Good job. I was slightly concerned there for a while about that game. It's nonsense. Need 4 players to kill. I mean, it's also because they heal too. Let me go look at this. See if I want to eat it. Give me a second. Okay, I decided just to eat this salad really fast. Who are you talking to? What are you talking about? I don't know who you even are. I don't never talk crap about anybody. The Demon Hunter buff is Sentry. They're getting Sentry buffs. And Shadow Side buffs, yeah. Those two. What up, Leica? How's it going, man? Yeah, I bet you're gonna be sentry. You know, they love sentries. They love summon. At least make Shadow Sight dispel. That would be so good. I mean, I don't know if it'd be so good, but it'd be better. All right, what we got? I'm just trying to eat my salad. Oh. Here, real fast. Look how much wizard they have. All right, time to go for their wizards. What hurts? I don't know. I mean, you tracked your message, but I still saw it. The wizards just sitting back here, all of them. Oh, fat finger. Oh, my bad. It's a joke because I asked the devs today for a demon hunter buff, and I told them not to. They always, every time I ask for a buff, they always say we'll give you sentry. So the joke is they're gonna buff demon hunter and they're gonna give us sentry buff. That's the joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. We're just gonna get nerfed again. We all know this. Devs hate demon hunter. We all know this. Don't you run from me, Holdor! Oh, Demon Hunter's in a bad spot regardless. Doesn't matter what region you play on. Demon Hunter's pretty bad. MVP 6-0 and 11. Somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. What, you don't think they should have lost that? Okay, I'm done eating my salad. I'm glad I ate this and I didn't order Panda Express. Interesting. There's sound, right? I might troll. No, everything's working. I think it's just you. There should be. I'm pretty sure there's sound. Someone confirm that there's sound on YouTube. Yes, there's sound. All right, thank you. I was gonna say because everything is showing that it's working. Like, you know, it shows the audio output and all that good stuff. That's the second time I swung in that spot and I went nowhere. Something's wrong with that spot. The sentry buff? You talk about the sentry buff? You're not excited for the sentry buff? No, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling because they would give a sentry. Because we're asking for a buff and they're gonna give us sentry. You know that's what's gonna happen, right? Or they're gonna do like, what's something else that no one uses? Knife trap. Maybe they'll give us knife trap buff, you know? Oh, you're in my game? Hopefully you're on my team and we gotta win. But thanks for stopping by, Azuna. I love Asuna, by the way. She's an awesome character from SAO. Assuming that's who your name's after. But your name could actually be Asuna, so I know a couple people whose last name is that. But anyways, GG's. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yes, Asuna from SAO. Nice. Like that anime. We lost? I'm sorry, I couldn't do better. Dang it. Whole door, yeah, he doesn't die. He's running this backlash build now, and he runs like super fast. There he is, see? Rain of Vengeance for sure. Oh, yeah, we don't use rain. No, they just buff Rain of Vengeance, though. We just got a new essence that makes it basically proc instantly. It's not good, but we just did. We got that. I mean, that's usually what they do in like WoW and stuff too. They just throw stuff out there and see what sticks. I might have to switch lanes here because it's getting a little juicy. Oh, the other side got it. Nice. Where is my old all-time favorite build with Fear? From Demon Hunter? Man, that Fear was... The Fear for Demon Hunter used to be good. Now everyone has like 12k resistance and now it's no longer good. Yeah, but WoW also... Well, not so much anymore, but I was going to say WoW is an esport, so there's a little bit more balance. Nice GG's. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. The other side did pretty good because we were kind of pushing there and they forgot about the other side. Good, look. I got the defense thing because I still am the idle the entire time. Or the offensive thing. You guys remember the Rain of Vengeance Wolves? That was a good time too. Maybe they'll do something more with Rain of Vengeance. Who knows? Because remember the direction that... Actually, I don't know if they publicly said this, but basically the direction... Yeah, they did. They basically did say this, so I can say this. If you look at the dev note about Backlash... They want to introduce the backlash mechanic and they also want to rework some of the older essences, right? So for example, escalating violence, they now gave the mobilized escalating violence. So they want to rework some of the older essences. So we may see some of the older essences come back. You miss those times. Wait, are you a demon hunter? You currently are? Oh, I feel sorry for you. Demon Hunter is rough. Actually, I have mostly Demon Hunters in here in my channel anyways. We're all Demon Hunters here. You want to see what I run? I can show you after this. Everybody knows what my build though, pretty much. But I can show you. Oh, you can also inspect me in game too. I don't know if you're on my server cluster though. Because there's that too. Which Drake build? This one or the Pain Sower? Because Pain Sower does okay. It's not the greatest, but it does alright. Oh, this is gonna be bad. They got a monster monk on their team, man. Hate facing monks so much. Eldor better be doing his backlash job though, because we need it. For this monk. He just hit Breath of Winter too. I have any energy. Yeah, you run the knockback shot, Bill. Okay. Yeah, I mean a lot of people run that right now. Gonna be a GG, man. Dude, they're like monks just don't die, man. I would be surprised if monk doesn't get balanced next patch. Because I've never seen them be so quiet about, because I've been pretty vocal about monks for about a month and a half and I've never seen them be so quiet. So I would be surprised if nothing does change. Would I be surprised? Nah, I don't think I'd be surprised if it doesn't change. The Barb is annoying. Yeah, look how much. Do you see all the misses I just got? Yeah, he's running evasion for sure. Miss, 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 miss. You see that? Yeah, definitely. In the current state of the game, it's impossible. Even if I have a lot of evasion, accuracy. I'm stacking 3 pieces of accuracy. Is that Breath of Heaven? Did he get a breath? What was that? Heal. That was crazy heal. There you go. Thought they was gonna die there. But even with backlash on the necro here that we're running, we still can't kill him. That's the problem. We need a debuff. Like, I think if Demon Hunter got a debuff or dispel, that would be so good. This game, I wish I was running a different build, because this build is not that good against monster monks. Because monster monks just never die. Like, it's actually stupid. It's actually stupid. Yeah, that you're basically saying like invulnerable monk. It's like, yeah, I mean, that should not happen. I'm sorry, but the monk is the most broken thing in this game. It's at the level of when infinite wraith was a thing, and you had half a second in between their wraith form to be able to do damage on them. It was like that stupid vortex corpse lance infinite wraith thing that was just unkillable. You could never kill a monk, or sorry, you could never kill a necro. And then it took them about a month, a little over a month, for them to nerf it. So that's what I'm saying. And I was complaining about necro and they didn't say anything either, right? And then they nerfed it. So I think there's probably a nerf that's going to happen for monk, just based on the interaction, right? Like the normal interaction that I see that happens. They go quiet, they don't say anything. I complain about it for a couple months or a month or two, and then it gets patched. So I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, monk is dumb. 14 new essence main hand. Law of the Wild. Sentry now shoots 2 bolts, but 50% reduced damage. Yeah, something would happen. Exactly. That. Yeah. You know what? They probably will do something stupid like that. And it's just like, fantastic. Thanks so much for that. And it's like, what? They're 569? That's crazy. They need to stop playing the game so much. What do they say? Touch go and touch grass. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around. Oh, this is gonna be one of those games. Another monk. Look at me. I'm a monk. What's this lag? Alright, well, no one chased except for me, so you got a way to heal for free. I'm gonna wait for this to calm down just a little bit here. Alright. Look at this cluster, man. All right. What the heck did I just see? What was that? Is Mornskull? Okay, there's plenty of people who say that the gem is really good. I'm gonna be going against that and say I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good at all. It just does so little damage. Because you should never be, as a demon hunter, at least for a demon hunter, you should never be in range for you to get all the stacks. And if you are, I don't know. Okay, no one apparently was clicked on the thing. I just wasted that. No, it bugs out sometimes and you die instantly. I just don't want to feed for free, you know? I'm gonna make this, at least this guy's experience to be rough, right? You know? We might lose this, but at least I can demoralize one person, you know? Or two. You know what I mean? Like this demon hunter right here. What the heck? Oh, he changed lanes and I'm now I'm on this side. Oh man, poor guy. He probably thinks I'm going after him on purpose. I just changed lanes because they were chasing me. Dude. I've never seen a more annoying Crusader. Dang it, dude. Like, you're just running so fast at me, too. Like, immune to damage. Immune to control. GG. I mean, we have the shoulders that well, the wolves don't stun you, but you know, they drop the bombs. You know, that's the thing. I don't know why your stream always lags. I don't think it's. Is anyone else complaining about the lag? I don't think so. My stream shouldn't lag for anyone. I mean, maybe turn down your settings, right? Like change the quality to like 720 or something. Monster monks are jelly in SCA in China, but some of the people in the Discord say that monks are like unkillable in SCAs. They just now are starting to talk about it, so I don't know. Dang it, dude. Oh, they have a $200 a month subscription now? What? About ChatGPT or OpenAI thing. Let me check it. I'm gonna look it up. Plans. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch my plan to that. Because I get it, I can get work to pay for it. But, well, because we already have a partnership with OpenAI anyway, so they should just give it to us for free. No, we're still working out the particulars, so we just expense personal ones right now. We have API keys though that are on the basically unlimited requests, but I don't have access to those keys. I bet you I could find. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the product has is integrated with the keys. I don't think they're gonna like me using the keys that I reserved for product. Get fired probably for that. I'll be using privileges. No, I can't. I'm not allowed. I can't use a key that's. Basically you're misusing an API key. Like that's not kosher. Fine, it's I know where it's stored. I almost guarantee I know where it's stored. But I'm just thinking like, how would I ever explain that? Because like, oh, I'm testing a vulnerability. Maybe like, yeah, I'm testing vulnerability. The keys that I think that we use though don't have a limit on them, or like that's a super high limit. Look how much even with all my accuracy, I still can't hit him. Freaking people stacking evasion. It's just crazy to me. Every API has a limit per second, because if you don't, you get basically a denial. You can denial of service, right? So every API has a limit. You're always rate limited. You might have unlimited requests, but per second you're always rate limited. That'd be nutty, because like one misconfiguration in your code, you could denial of service something. Super easy. Dude. Untrue. Google has some of the best, and you're still limited to 10,000 requests per second. Is it 10,000 requests per second? Yeah, I can show his build after this. All limits are by design, because it's one coding mistake, you could, do 100,000 requests per second or more, right? How many sockets? 65,535 sockets available. So, yeah, I mean that's why, right? Like it's, and if you have a distributed service, like if it's running AWS, you can easily exhaust denial of service someone really fast. So of course, all rate limits are by design. Remind me to show his build after this, okay? Because I tend to forget. So just remind me, like near the end of the match, say something. I think we're gonna lose this game. They have a lot of melee, dude. Where the heck is everybody? I think they're just dying. They're just dead the entire time, right? Dude, it's not the build, man. It's evasion, right? It's evasion. The evasion is the problem. Like, notice how many misses that you see on the screen, right? Like, it's not the build, man. I could run any build and I would still have the same problem with hits because I'm just getting so many misses. Because everybody's stacking evasion. Everybody. And everybody's immune to damage. I like. Holdor especially stacking so much evasion. Oh yeah, you want to see his build too. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Show his build. Show his build. Show his build. How much evasion does monks have? Over 30%. Which is dumb. I don't know what you want to see here. You tell me what you want to see. This is good? Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. The match wasn't even. Yeah, it felt uneven. Yeah. When I run the Flayer's Banquet chest, I do run Ruinous Path. I already run that. I actually run a lot more. When I run that build, I actually run a lot more, I think, evasion pieces, right? Oh, no, I don't. I was running a lot more evasion pieces, but then I keep going back and forth. But, yeah, run Ruinous Path. You should run that anyways. And then, if you're not running 2 swings, you need to stack more evasion pieces. I got the QOT rune like the first couple of days. Doesn't make it broken. It's good. They might increase the cooldown on the heal though. I mean, they already did when it launched, because initially it didn't have a cooldown, and then it got added like a 1.2 second cooldown. It's more than a second. It's like 1.2. It feels like it's the same cooldown as Wolfheart, which is like 1.2 or whatever. I don't think 4% evasion is worth $7,000. I'm just throwing it out there. And like I said, it's a weird gem because it's a worse Hellfire Fragment, and then it's not even a really good gem either. So I don't know. Like a defensive gem, right? It's a bad offensive gem. I should say it's not bad. It's not good. It's not a good offensive gem, and it's not a good defensive gem. So maybe it'll fit in like B tier or A tier, but I need to fight against it, and then I can tell you whether it be good or not. So I don't plan on spending it for it, but if it's like super broken, if I feel like it is, then I might spend for it. But right now I have no plans to spend at all on that gem. As you can see, I don't have any orbs loaded, so because normally when a new gem is announced, I start loading orbs like a week or two before. But I don't have any orbs loaded right now, so yep, I don't plan. Dude, I just swung into nothing again. Yeah, we're talking about the new one. Of course it's going to be strifed. It's going to be strifed. I'm telling you, it needs to be. This would be the first gem that's not strifed. As a primary stat, the first stat that's on the list. Because the evasion is the first stat that's on the gem. Okay? So if it's not strifed, this would be the first gem where the first stat on the gem is not strifed. There hasn't been a gem like that since, or like at all. This Tempest is annoying, man. Holy. That Tempest just destroyed the crap out of me. I should look at his stats afterwards. I really don't care. I'm just saying, like, I felt like he did a lot of damage to me when he shouldn't have, right? Yeah, do you know a single gem that's not striped on the first set of magic stats? Because I don't. No, essences aren't striped. What? What are you saying right now? Essences aren't striped, dude. You're talking about item stacking. Stats on items don't stack, but they do on gems. Gems stack, but items don't. I think I don't know if you're confusing too, or I don't know what's going on right now. So what? Hold on a second. I don't know what's strifed and what's not. I'm having a hard time comprehending that they are all strifed, though. I know some are for sure. How do you strife Void Spark? Yeah, it does less damage. Like, generally speaking, the stuff in green gets strifed. Generally speaking. So like if we look at something here, let's take a look at this. Like this gets strifed here, right? So most of these numbers get strifed. This shield is not 660%. This gets strifed as well. What else? This 12 seconds gets strifed, right? That's why Echoing Shade summons only last 3 seconds on the battlefield. So that gets strifed. So pretty much, and it's not always the same. Like this number doesn't get strifed. The 15% doesn't get strifed. As far as what they told me for Echoing Shade, this doesn't, but the seconds do. I mean, this is just an example. This number gets strifed. I'm just like thinking, what else can I show you? Yeah. It only lasts 6 seconds. Everything is strife though on the gems. It's just it's either the time. I can find the quote somewhere, but basically what was said was every legendary gem is strifed. It's either the time or the damage on it. It gets adjusted. So that's basically what was said. Like the percentages get adjusted, or the time gets adjusted. That's what was said to me. It's not a full defensive gem though. You have to remember it's a hybrid gem. It damages as well, and it gives you a defense. So it's a hybrid gem. So it's just like, think of it if you were I don't know. Yeah, Blessing's a good example. But yeah, I mean, Blessing is probably a worse gem than this gem, though. Yeah, and Blessing was only good for a while, right? And no one runs it anymore because there was much better gems out there than I don't think I have a strong Blessing the Worthy anywhere, do I? Rank 6, rank 5. You can look it up on DI tools. Now what they need to do is unstrife accuracy, so this 21% accuracy doesn't go to waste. That's what they need to do. They need to unstrife my accuracy. I asked for that. You know, maybe the buff that Demon Hunter should get is maybe we should get a 10% like base accuracy, right? That's not strife. Give us a baseline 10% accuracy. I think range should get the same damage reduction. So just get rid of damage reduction from different classes altogether and just make it a static, like 70% damage reduction in PvP, right? Base 10% accuracy for range class? Yeah, I think so. Remember when you had to stack accuracy in World of Warcraft? You needed 3% at the minimum to guarantee that your yellow skills would hit, right? Maybe they can do something like that in this game. where like your primary attack, you know, will hit. Your white damage will always hit. But like your skill damage, I know they don't separate it out by that, but your skill damage, so you don't miss, you need a certain percent of. That would just probably be too complicated for the game engine. Do you use Restream or I don't use any of those. I just use an OBS plugin that allows me to stream the both. Yeah, that plugin, the one that Sora Yuki makes, I think. I don't know what it's called. I forgot what it's called, but Sora Yuki. Just search that name. He's a developer. The alerts is from... Yes. Yep. So Twitch doesn't do very well, right? Like I don't even know how many viewers are on Twitch right now, but earlier it was only, I think it was like 5. So it, you know, Twitch doesn't do very well. That's why most of the time I only stream it to Twitch because some people prefer Twitch, but I mean from a pure revenue perspective, like YouTube is way better. And it looks better too. Look at this cluster, man. Holy. I have some games where I own him, so I don't know, you know. As a demon hunter, like it all comes down to your teammates. Like that's what it comes down to, whether you win or lose. It's how much melee is on one side. But 100% player's banquet build or like regular pain sower doesn't beat this build because I have too much mobility. There's no way I should die. He should do that much damage, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's something like that. It's a really simple plugin. All it does is open up multiple channels, right? Multiple streams. Oh. It took 2 people to kill that monk. I got hit 1 time. And I almost died. Where you going? Ugh. It's gonna be close. I just gotta get rid of these stupid wizards, man. As long as we can clear the wizards out, we'll be fine. Oh my god, there's too many people rotating. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a dumb way to lose a game. Dude, just too many people rotate so many times. Over rotation. Cannot believe that's crap to lose like that. I'll punch you. Yeah, it's called multiple RTMP outputs plugin. That's the plugin that I'm using. Yeah, Sorayuki. That's the developer. It's the very first result when you type in multi-stream OBS that comes up. It's on OBS projects plugins. So yeah. Someone's comment says it doesn't work, but I mean, it works fine for me. All because they don't know how to configure the settings. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they don't know how to configure the settings, but it works fine for me. I actually stream well, I don't stream to the backup ingestion server on YouTube, but because that takes up another 40,000 bitrate that I don't really want to send. Been on my gaming PC for 5 years, just bought a new one for Cyber Week. I am approaching my time where I need to replace my PC soon as well. Because I'm still running, you know, I'm still running on the 9980. This is a 9980 XE. So I'm still running on that series. Intel Series 9. So, yeah, it's been a while. Series 9. But I probably won't upgrade until next year. Next year is when the new AMD processor comes out and the 5090s. So, yeah. Probably wait and upgrade then, maybe. I don't know. Same here. Oh, you're on the 9 series as well? Yeah. Or 9th gen? Mine has RTX 2050 GPU, barely managing. I have a 2080 Ti and like I said, 9980 XE. That's what I have. And then, you know, going to the... I'm waiting for the new AMD processors too. I usually buy Intel, but Intel's been going downhill lately. You also just switched? Yeah, I mean, I was always big on Intel because I used to do a lot of workstation stuff that could take advantage of hyper-threading and multi-core. But gaming and streaming doesn't really take advantage of like 32, 48, 64 cores, right? So having a ton of cores actually hurts the performance when you're streaming and gaming. So yeah, I'm pretty much gonna go down. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like AMD and go to like lower cores because you don't need that many cores. Like unless you're doing virtualization, like I said, I used to do virtualization all the time, which is why I needed a 32 core processor, but I don't do any virtualization anymore. So yeah, it just hurts my gaming performance and streaming performance because all the cores, you know, they all lower clock speeds and all that stuff. And even Python is not multi-threaded, right? So like, it's not like you can. I mean, you could send each Python process to a different core, right? And then min-max that way. But yeah, I don't develop on this computer anyway, so I just use my work computer. Your PC's a dinosaur, you should upgrade it. Unless of course, you know, you just game on your phone. I mean, this game, it plays fine on phones. It did just come out with what Red Magic's Pro Series 10 came out. That phone looks pretty impressive. You could always buy that if you get the invite for it. There's a long wait list for it now. Ooh, got deleted by a monk. Fan-freaking-tastic. Love getting deleted by a monk again. Deleted by a monk. Man, this is gonna be a loss, dude. What juicers do we have? Do we have any juicers? Plus, like, all these freaking range just sitting back in the back line, man. It's annoying as crap. Monk is just dumb, dude. I keep saying it. They just... No way should this happen. Like, he's still full life, man. I mean, Breath of Heaven, obviously, but... Monks are stupid, dude. Monks are the dumbest thing I've seen in a long time in this game. Yeah, let's make your class completely unkillable, where they can always stack armor. All I have to do is stack armor, and every defensive eternal reforge in the game and affix in the game, they can still one-shot you. Like that. I'll make that make sense. And they never run out of channeling either, right? Like, that's the other thing. Like, they never run out of channeling. They can channel indefinitely. So, I don't know. It's just dumb. Stupid. Python 313 has an experimental feature that can disable the GIL. So, index limit? What's that? It's GIL. Let me see. Python 313 GIL. Global interpreter lock. Why did I say? What did I say? Means you can run more threads concurrently. Oh. Experimental feature. Why is it experimental though? Benefits optional GIL. Let me see. Wow. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, thanks for sharing. How is that possible? Monk stacking armor can... Yeah, that's how Monk is. They can stack all armor. And every defensive eternal affix in the game. Like evasion and heal, shields, and all this stuff. And they can still one-shot you. Like, it's so stupid. I don't know how many games they need to see that Monk win rate. It's through the roof. They don't die. And I don't know how many games it takes. Like, that would have been an instant hotfix for me. But, I don't know. Whatever. This is gonna be a rough game, man. Alright. Just letting everyone know. Only play like 1 or 2 more games. I need to hop off sort of early because I have a lot to do tomorrow. It's my girlfriend's birthday, so I have most of the food prep, but I do need to I need to go and run errands in the morning for her. So like I need to go and get her stuff. So yeah. I won't be up too late tonight. I need to make sure I get my rest. Busy tomorrow. So we'll go till another 15 minutes. So maybe this game and maybe one more. I mean, even regular monks, they are still hard to kill. They still evade a lot. They still don't take damage, right? Just because the regular monks can't one-shot you because their res is lower, that doesn't mean that they're freaking hard to kill, right? Because they're still hard to kill. For example, this monk right here, right? And the fact that I can't actually truly immobilize him drives me nuts. Dude, I cannot. The meta is just. I don't mean to like whine too much, but everybody's playing melee. Does Blizzard not see that that's a problem? So tired of this melee crap, man. Look at me, I'm a freaking monk. I just don't die. I can run into 3 people and just one-shot everyone. Dumbest thing ever. They need to add a forfeit button. That's what they need to do, because I would have forfeited this match a long time ago. Yeah, make sense. A monk that he does one spin and deletes half my health bar, and he doesn't take 0 damage in that time frame. Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me. Look, half my health bar gone again. How much damage did I do to him? 0. So stupid, man. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But apparently Demon Hunter does too much damage, you know? So let's just keep, you know, nerfing damage. Let's take a look. Yep. Who do we have that? We don't have anyone that can tank that. Like, okay, yeah. Where's our melee, man? I don't get it. I just don't get it. They need a surrender button, man. That's what they need. Think the health pot's going? Yep. If I was a barb, it'd be different. Because I could spar tusk him, right? But we don't have any melee. We don't have any melee. That's the problem. I mean, we have melee, but Tempest doesn't really count. Not against a monk and a barb. Tempest doesn't really do much. That's just so stupid. They don't take any damage, man. One button should not give them that much. Wow, two buttons. It's Zen and Cyclone Strike. All right, last game. This will be the last one. I was going paid. Okay, that hurt. What? They have the same team. All right, well, this is GG. They have the same team. How does that make any sense? What? Okay, well, let's just let them push and go next. Because, like, what the heck? They have the same... Right. Just get this game over with. I know. That's what I mean. I'm saying, like, and they all they do is stack like armor and all the like the defensive eternal affixes. The one that gives grants shield when you evade, right? The one that happens like every 6 seconds. They stack. I don't think this person's stacking the damage immunity one because I never see the flame shield on them. That's Zen right now, right? And the cat shield that doesn't count. Oh wait, that's it right there. No, they do have. No, that's a barrier shield. Looks like a barrier shield. But yeah, so it's... Yeah, I mean, they just don't die, and that's the problem. So dumb. So stupid, man. Oh my god, monks are ridiculous. I can't believe they had the same team 2 games in a row, just on the opposite side. Like, what is that matchmaking? What? And below 50% again. Give it a second, because that was crap to get the same game 2 times in a row. Yo, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a long time. I remember you. Oh, that was a freaking instant kill. I don't know about elite, but representing Demon Hunter, yes. Good to take a break. I took like a 6-month break earlier this year from January to like June, July or so. So yeah, enjoy the break. So they're saying rip, dude. What is... How did they get on this team 2 times in a row? What is this matchmaking? Holy... I mean, we have... How much melee do we have, though? If we have more melee, it's fine, but I don't... Oh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can. I can show it after this. This is my last game anyway. But yeah, I can show you my stuff after this. It's crazy though. 3 games in a row they get on the same team. And I don't know who the 10k player is on my team. I don't think we have one. Look. So dumb, man. Stupid. Well, maybe if I kill their backline enough, you know, it'll demoralize them a little bit. Yes, it was worth it. Who's this right here? Oh, that guy. Oh, they win? Or are we gonna win? Oh my gosh, we got it against those juicers. Dang, good job, everyone. That was crazy. Well, I guess I demoralized them enough by killing their back line. Like, all I did was kill their back line over and over and over and over and over and over again. So, I can't believe that worked. And here I was saying I'm just gonna demoralize them and just go for their back line the entire game. I guess I demoralized them enough that I guess that was the move. Yeah, 21, 1, and 4. Just kill their back line over and over and over and over again. Make them regret life, right? Like, back to 50%. All right. We're back to 50%. That's a good game to end it on. That was that was tough. Like, wow. All right. Let me show you my build here. Let me go down here. So here's the build. Or here's what you're looking for. Secondary stats and res. Oops. There you go. Can't believe that worked. I'm still flabbergasted. Yeah, so that's my res and secondary stats. Let's see if I got anything good. Probably not. Indoor. Wow, crap. Okay, boys and girls. I need to go because I have a busy day tomorrow. I got a bunch of stuff to do. Yeah, I will be on Sunday. I don't know if we're gonna be in Vigil or not. Let me see. I think it's determined tomorrow, right? So we may or may not be in Vigil tomorrow. I don't think we will because I don't remember what place we were earlier in the week. So we may not be in Vigil. So yeah, Sunday, the stream on Sunday, we may do Vigil, we may not be in Vigil. I don't freaking know. We may or may not be in it, but Sunday I'll be on 7 o'clock, same time as I always am. I will be doing this same stuff, BGs. And then earlier I need to do my Erebon. I need to cap Erebon because the Winds of Fortune event's going on right now, and I turn on Sunday. That way I can double dip and basically do it twice, right? Yeah, you turn this on Sunday and then you do Erebon Sunday and then you cap it on Monday, right? So that's the plan. That's what you should do with this event. That way it takes less time to cap your dumb gems out. So yeah. Anyways, that was a good game to end it on. I'm surprised that we won that. I guess demoralizing their wizard back line was enough to get the win. So anyways, have a good day tomorrow, everyone. I will be on Sunday, and yeah, hope to see you next time. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. No, Visual Blades, not Rite of Exile. Visual Blades. The first 3 weeks of is always Vigil, right? Visual Blades. So the first 3 weeks is always Visual Blades. 1, 2, 3, and then after Visual Blades comes Rite of Exile. So it's Visual Blades. ROE is after the first 3 weeks. So no, not Rite of Exile. Vigil. Anyways, thanks everyone for watching. I'll be on next time or on Sunday. Until then, see ya. Bye bye.